Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday, July 23rd, 2026. Hello, Bala. Hello, Stitch. Hello, Kit Kat. Hello, chats. Hello, lurkers. Back with the game I was playing last night because I did not get a definitive ending. So, continuing with, what's this called again? Something Cockspur. Yeah, this. This symbol here. Continue. So, right when I decided to end stream last night, I did tinker around with this last puzzle I couldn't figure out, and I did figure it out. So I know what to do now, even though I think I knew what to do last night. I think I just couldn't either do simple subtraction and or simple time telling. I think we're good. I guess we'll see in a moment here. Back at it again. So that being said, I'm not going to read any of this text out because I already read it last night a couple of times. We're going to go to 7. I'm just going to speed click through this. Once we get out of this area, we'll be back to reading because I'm sure there'll be plenty more text to come. Okie dokie. I gotta go to the poster. Hey, Prodigal, how goes it? Alright, get my scissors. Snip. Go back to the book. Snip. We need another kid. Here you go. There's another kid. Enjoy, Mr. Science Guy. One part obtained. So last night I said 235, and I think it's minus 15, and so that would be 220, right? That's where I was stumped. 220. Screwdriver. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 2. See, did that work? It did. So the thing there, I think last night unstarted, is the fact that I don't think I ever came back to the catalog when I put it on 220 initially. I was expecting a sound to play or something. That is not the case. There we go. Now we have the brain. Back. Go over here. Ruined photo. Hit the key. Yeah, key, another part. Alrighty. Bolt cutters. Now, what I couldn't do last night, put my brain in. Oh, there's more to this, though. I did not know that. I saw these, I just wasn't sure what was to come. So now, we're caught up. These symbols, I do believe, last one's an upside down Y, are in the catalog. I don't know what we need, though. Take a look. Page numbers. Like an A01. There's the upside down Y. Target, bullseye, 4, and cross. Don't know the order. Try this. Wait, what happened there? The thing's moved. Yo, Evil Ash, hello there. Did I get it right or did I get it wrong? I guess that was right before. Ta-da! I don't know why that was right, but I know the symbols are in the book. And I think we can move on, finally. We shall see. There we go. That should do it. I set the wrench down and look at my hands. Wrinkles, age spots, little clusters of blood moles around the skin. How long has it been? I should find a mirror. I haven't really looked at myself in years. Can we just look at a reflection in this? Footsteps. There's only one of them. I draw the gun from my waist and aim it at the door in one swift motion. When did we get a gun? The door opened. The person outside, staring down the barrel, didn't panic. He seemed to have been through worse than death. Yvonne, I spoke first. If you know what's good for you, don't ask questions. Turn around and go back the way you came. I've got nowhere to go. A lot happened. The kids locked me up. I escaped, he muttered. I always knew how they'd turn out, but you still have to leave, or I can send you on your way. I gestured slightly with the gun. Why are you still alive? I had a hunch, but fine. I wanted to wait. Thought maybe you'd come back. He started muttering again, his mental state clearly unstable. I considered putting him out of his misery, but I had seen enough killing. You can't kill me, but could you satisfy my curiosity one last time? Yvonne offered a wretched smile. What is all this? He pointed at the submarine behind me. I'm never going back. This vessel will take me wherever I want to go. Even into space? Even into space, launching from the undersea rocket base. I was getting tired. I holstered the gun. Yvonne remained outside the door, no intention of entering. Fine. I didn't know if he was infected. How long did all this take you? He asked. 10 years, I replied flatly. So for 10 years, every time we came to this island, you were secretly coming here. His voice trembled with shock. I snorted, saying nothing. Did you run away because you knew our ship would fail? He asked, voice weak. This island has always been full of problems. It was an early phalanstary test site. A petri dish for light copper. At least you show no signs of turning into it yet. What do you mean, turn into light copper? He raises his voice. You know what? Light copper killed colleagues I worked with back on the space station. Yvonne broke down, tears streaming. I didn't know what happened, but I understood that guilt, that loneliness of being the only one left. You really should go, I said uncomfortably. That's when I noticed it, a few wispy tendrils of black smoke curling up behind Yvonne. What are you doing? Turn around, I yelled. Yvonne turned confused. The black smoke continued to seep into the room, growing denser. A fire? No choice. I had to go out and check. Mistakes. Proceed. 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 Guess we're looking. Who's there? Though his features were hidden in darkness, the ferocity in his eyes pierced at my direction like a blade, or more precisely, toward Yvonne. Yvonne, traitor, left us there. Broken words spat from his mouth. The next instant, a man, wreathed in firelight, lunged from the stairwell. I turned and ran. Had to reach the submarine fast. Fire chased close behind. Yvonne was behind me. The man was relentlessly pursuing him. Next. Ben, what's wrong with you? Yvonne's voice echoed down the corridor. That confirmed the man's identity. His face was contorted, nothing like the weak, helpless youth he'd been. Walls started shedding. This old structure couldn't withstand the fire's assault. It was going to collapse. Gravel scratched my face and neck. The path began to tilt. Suddenly, Yvonne shoved me hard from behind. Rubble crashed down where I just stood. Then, with great effort, he grabbed Ben and flung him onto the ground beside me. And then... Yvonne! I'm sorry. Ben suddenly seized my hand. Let go. None of us are getting back. This will ease the pain. Lunatic, what are you doing? No, his blood is riddled with black spots. He's infected. If this continues, our nerves will merge. Achievement. I'm in pain. Pain, 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 pain. You screamed in pain. You screamed in pain, your mind racing for a solution. Black thoughts pour in, so do countless voices. You, who are you? Who am I? Find all of your true selves. Maria Meng. Meng. There's Ben. Who am I? Am I Meng? A lot of Marias. Like where the eyes are following my cursor. Who am I? Child, wake up. Meltdown. I am Maria? No. I am an investigator. The Earth, day 30,682. You collapse into the chair, exhausted. The submarine has traveled between the island and the undersea base countless times. Now it begins the journey there once again. All you need to do now is rest. Just rest. I feel like it's not over. Exit game, continue. Start from who am I? Do we die? We're gonna see. What are we doing here? What's the goal? Find all of your true selves. I don't know if I'm supposed to just be clicking Maria or the other names. Thoughts? I have to reach the undersea base. I'm guessing I failed again. I don't know if am I just supposed to go nuts and click everybody? Or directions unclear. I wasn't clicking everybody on purpose because I wasn't sure. I think we failed again. At least I assume it's not over. Doesn't seem like it would be. What do I know? I just wish we could get into the clicking sooner. So I feel like I'm failing because when I click, it does this. The hell am I doing? Maybe I just click Ben. It's either Ben or Meng, unless we see another name out there. I mean, in the main game, you're Ben, so I'm not sure. I only wish you could speed this up. It's my only regret. Hey there, Stitch. Welcome back. How dare you? What the hell is Ben? Anybody see Ben? Any Bens? I don't see Ben. I didn't click Maria. The game clicked it. How dare you? I think we failed again. Something different. Warm place. You snap back to your senses. Your hand is clamped around a woman's arm. Black blood bursts from the veins beneath your skin, piercing into hers. It follows the cuts along her arm, creeping towards her shoulder. Your minds link together. Her skin turns pale. Her hair falls out in clumps. It's like she's aging in seconds. Ben, what have you done? A piercing scream echoes in your head. It isn't the same voice as before, but both of them come straight from inside your mind. I will make you pay. You're awake, dear. Good afternoon, Mom. You are a research and maintenance technician assigned to Phalanstery. Your mission is to collect data on a mysterious celestial object that appeared near the island. The object's surface was pitch black. It emitted an intense magnetic field and radiated massive amounts of thermal energy. Hours after its descent, it vanished without a trace, all monitoring signals lost. The team consisted of 5 other researchers, your mother, and a search dog. A week has passed since the island survey began. Sample collection and basic reconnaissance are complete. However, the ship meant for your return developed some malfunctions. During a storm, one researcher ventured out to sea and met with an accident, falling overboard. They remain missing. You'll be staying on the island a while longer. Till rescue arrives, food is the primary concern. Fortunately, the team leader brought special seeds for such emergencies. According to the report, this is a low-risk zone with radiation levels under 0.5 millisieverts. To the north lies a clearing with soil suitable for cultivation. You should check the clearing. So we're back at the very beginning. Feeling rested? Yes, I'm ready to go help the others. All right, I left some food on the table. Eat up before you go, okay? Okay, thank you. Oh, this is different because it did say I, not Ben, first time around. What happened to my hand? Your fingers twist and stretch into long, glossy black strands, snaking outward as if they're connected to something far away. Ah. Ben, where are you trying to run? I have to get past her. I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to die. How do we survive this? Use my gun. It's on the bed. Bed is empty. All your valuables are on this shelf. Never get into Shauna's notebook. We will relive this story in the vessel again and again, and every time I will kill you, Ben. Wouldn't let me back out there. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. I don't see a gun, everybody. Gun check? Comma, 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 comma. Comma, 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 comma. 20,000 commas under the sea. What is happening? It's on the bed. You guys see a gun? Oh, we have a gun. Johnny's got a gun. Pistol. Survivor located. Scanning pupils. Identity confirmed. Unit 20,002. Benoit, can you speak? He's conscious. Traumatic avulsion at the left elbow joint. There's a charred humanoid remnant ahead. Detecting a copper magnetic field. Exercise caution. Benoit, can you stand? We're taking you home. Dream of a cockspur. Is it really over? Detected multiple individuals' cellular tissue within the charred remnant. Formed a small cavity. Once the cavity stabilized, to scan for any current memory. He hasn't spoken a word? Negative. Music's getting dank. My hypothesis is this. Yes, the station incident. Their leader might have discovered something, feared the ship was already contaminated, and sabotaged it. We found 2 more bodies on their vessel, both severely corroded. Correct, they could have just stayed in the cabin, waiting quietly for rescue. The lab building? No change. We didn't go down to inspect. Too dangerous. The concentration is high enough to risk infecting even my model. Patrons. User. The names that injected caca, injected cocoa. We're almost there. Hello, nachos. 1 month later. Behind the shelf panel lies a hidden compartment filled with books of all kinds. Photograph with my mother. My memory is hazy, but I recall my mother passed from illness a long time ago. Yet for these 20 years, we've kept talking. My mother's color is pink, the color of blood and milk. Oh yeah, I saw that, Nachos. I was gonna I did catch that on social media. A clean bed. I lived in this room for 25 years. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, though. I don't always see all the things. That one I did catch a glimpse of. Benoit. Oh. Oh. Storage room. My God, puppies! The basket is placed in the for disposal zone. Means that when philanthropy shuts down, and the day is coming soon, these puppies will likely be euthanized. The puppies huddle together, whimpering pitifully. Oh, they're markings. They could be Num Num's kin. A lump forms in my throat. I lower the cover back down. Hall of Honor. The largest frame in the center is packed with portraits, workers, teachers, doctors. A slogan beneath them reads, "A salute to every great builder, 1980 to 2098. The C family, Chabao, an influential engineer, and Shia, a neuroscientist. They met and fell in love in the most advanced city in the southern hemisphere. Early in their careers, they dedicated themselves to research on neural signal transduction. Overcoming countless challenges together, they rose to the pinnacle of their fields and went on to provide critical funding and technical support for the Phalanasteri project. In the first official transfer, they stepped into the energy field with their daughter, Claire, beginning their eternal new life within the true Phalanasteri. Nanaki, the Root, a renowned botanist and one of the core designers behind the Ultra Seed, the self-cloning propagation system. Born into poverty, she rose through her own efforts to the pinnacle of the scientific community, later donating much of her wealth to the construction of Phalanasteri. Her knowledge and contributions will transcend time and space, forever preserved within Phalanasteri. Back in Director's office. Before I click on that. Benoit. Okay, so this is my room again, right? Okay. Roger that. Professor, I bow deeply. The elderly woman before me is not only the architect of the Phalanasteri, but also the mentor who raised me. She smiles. Ben, how are you feeling? Any better? A month ago, the events on the island caused severe psychological shock. I'm told I was unconscious for 3 days after returning, but it took a week to regain speech, though I don't remember any of that. I am somewhat better, I replied. You've passed your final assessment. We can schedule your transfer this week. They're preparing a welcome ceremony for you on the other side. Are you ready? I'm ready. She looks at me silently. I thought of those little puppies. I am ready or I refuse. I refuse. She looks unsurprised. Somehow, I thought you might say that. You have a rich mind, Ben. Different from the other children. She rubs the bridge of her nose. The final wave of transfers is imminent. After that, there will be no living souls left in the Phalanasteri. You must leave. After that, you're on your own. Is that still acceptable? Before I fully grasped what that means, my body acts first. It is. My heart begins to pound violently. Professor, what is the Phalanasteri really? She studies my eyes for a long moment. The Phalanasteri is a vessel, a ship bound for eternal space. We are all its cargo, but not all cargo makes it aboard, Ben. It only accepts the good goods. What's good and what's bad? The field is the world. The good seed stands for the children of the kingdom, and the bad seed for the children of the evil one. She suddenly begins reciting from the Gospel of Matthew. And the cockspur? Cockspur. I saw it in the Bible once. Before I can finish, I suddenly understand. The field is not my world. I'm not entering the terminal. Good, she smiles. Goodbye, Ben. Goodbye, Professor. I packed my few belongings, ready for the road. In this empty world, where to go, what to do. I will find the answers with a small basket by my side. Thank you to the other consciousness inside me. Goodbye. End observation. Oh, wait, there's still continue from Who Am I? But wait, there's still more. Oh, it actually puts all the way back here. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we hit an end, but I don't actually know how to be doing the credits and everything. I wonder if I choose Meng here if you had different options. I mean, you might. I don't see Ben's name there. I feel like if it put us all the way back here, that there is probably like something else if you choose Meng. So I'm just gonna click through this. Also, what if we don't go to the plate? This here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to watch the credits again. Unfortunately. I wonder where you get the code for that. What's the code? You need to deal with the food on the table. Okay, we're forced, I guess. Forced to watch. That's always been locked too. Never know what's in there. It's a secret. I guess we did shoot ourselves there when you mentioned before Stitch. Didn't even notice. Forearm. Alright, I'll choose the other option here with the director. Let's see if it makes a difference. I only wish you could like skip this too. So some of my minor criticisms. I've already seen this. I don't see a way to like hold to skip. Anyway, this is a game I was super intrigued by, but I have no clue what the hell, what's real, what happened, the timing of events. Oh, there we go. Fast forward. Nice. I got my wish. Beautiful. 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 I don't know if it matters click on anything else. And again, you did say about the puppies. Director? I'm ready. I am ready. Okay, let's see what happens. Good. I was worried that... Never mind. She hesitates. You'll be reunited with your mother very soon. The words hit me like a current. You mean she's been in the energy field all along? I blurt out, then immediately regret my outburst. No, she's been within your subconscious. The professor taps her temple. We implanted her consciousness into your brain before her physical death. You weren't the only one who attempted this on, but your brain integrated it best, the most receptive of them all. I am speechless. After the transfer, she will be separated from you, becoming an independent entity. Fascinating, isn't it? A mother emerging from her child's body. She smiles again. I might need time to process this, I murmur. Don't worry. You'll understand immediately after the transfer. At a very, very rapid pace. Get something different? Maybe. 3 days later, I was scheduled for the transfer. I entered a cube. Inside was a bed, a cabinet, like a real room. To fall asleep here is to awaken in the true phalanstery. I am ready. Sleep. Eep. You like how dark and twisted it is? You're awake, child. Need more sleep? You grasp her hand and drift into a deep, peaceful slumber. Ben's journey to the new world, a perfect harvest. Mother, sleep now, child. Achievements be popping. Oh, wait. What the hell? I'm gonna try Meng, see if I can do Meng now. I don't think I saw any other names here. Maria, obviously Maria bajillion times. But I don't know if it's gonna do anything or just kill us. If anybody sees any other names outside of Meng and Ben and Maria, let me know. How dare you? Give it the bed sounds like a mental hospital, maybe. Thank you. Do that like 5 times. I am. Wake up. Wake up. I raise the gun. Shooting his arm won't work. I have to cut away the part of me that's infected. I aim at my upper arm. I wonder if you do Maria there too. What happens? I collapse into the chair, exhausted. The submarine has traveled between the island and the undersea base countless times. Now begins the journey there once again. All I need to do now is rest. Just rest. Meng Zhen, boarded the submarine and escaped to the undersea base. Achievement. Oh. What the? Okay. So you can continue again. Put this back here. Try Maria. Even though there's like a bajillion Marias, I think it might just kill us, but... Behind. Aren't you Maria? No, this is death, right? That's what I did before. Yeah, no, I'm an investigator. I guess if you click any Marias, you get the dead end. Well, I guess that's it. I mean, there's probably more to the game depending on what you do up to this point, but I can't really think of much more unless there's anything I didn't click on is Ben at the end. Or at least with the way I played, I guess that's probably it. Since it's a start from who am I? And cleared memory is just like a full reset. That's why I put you there, I guess. You know, like save files or anything. Take a look at the achievements, shall we? We popped 19 of 26 achievements. Of course, the rare ones, I didn't get those either, like the rest of the world. Friendship. Earned Shauna's trust. Did not get that one. However we do that. Don't do it. You'd rather hurt yourself? Hit an achievement. Mother. The poor dear child. We mustn't betray her resilience. Weeding success. Removed all the bad seeds. I thought we did that, but I guess not. Puppy pal. Num Num really likes you. Door slammed. Shut the door before it found you. Old memories. Found all the robot fragments. The rarest one. Oh, GG. GGIG. I really did enjoy the atmosphere, and it was just like a point-and-click visual novel, but I'm intrigued to know more. I'll need a YouTube analysis or Reddit post analysis on all this. There you go. The dream of a cockspur. Playtime, 4.2 hours, 19 out of 26 achievements. Obviously, if you're not reading the text out loud like I was, and you're just clicking through, you can probably get through this relatively quick, but it's still, like, if it took me 4.2 hours, it still probably takes a little bit longer. But obviously, it's not like it's a hard game by any stretch of the imagination. Well, time for something last minute. Playing a Founders Access sample of one of the least favorite games I ever played on stream, because why not? We're going to play Remothered Red Nun's Legacy. Founders Access Edition. I wasn't sure if I could stream this. According to the Steam post, you're allowed, so hopefully don't ban me. Kick me off the streaming platforms here. Put me on the blacklist. Plug into my controller. Controller connected. I actually got the key for this earlier today. So this is hot off the press. I'm assuming it's just like a portion. Change category. I do wonder now at the last game, The Dream of a Cockspur, if there is like more endings, dare I say. If that's what we saw, that's it. I did not even launch this game, so I'm going to have to go through the joys of probably compiling shaders, all that good stuff. New Mother, Red Nun's Legacy. There's a category for it. Play. Launching. This was like 27 gigs and changed it down. Assume we're loading, compiling shaders, maybe. I don't see a darn thing yet. Oh, there we go. Storm Mind Games. For the best experience, chat, use headphones and play in the dark. Well, we're doing one of the two. Warning. There it is. Compiling shaders. The game is preparing shaders optimized for your system to provide stable performance and minimize stuttering. Depending on your system, this process may take a few moments to complete. You can skip this process. Doing so may cause visual artifacts and stuttering during gameplay. We'll wait. How's everybody doing? Spacebar to skip. Welcome. Thank you for joining us and for taking the time to experience this early build of Remothered Red Nun's Legacy. Before starting, please make sure your PC meets the minimum system requirements listed on the game's Steam page. I think we're fine. This is the playtest build and a work in progress. Performance and overall polish are still being actively improved, so you may encounter occasional issues while playing. Our goal is to give you an early look at the game and, most importantly, hear what you think. Oh, you don't know what I think. We haven't even started. At the end of the playtest, you will be invited to complete a short survey and share your feedback with us. Remothered means a great deal to us, and your feedback will help us shape what comes next. Thank you for being part of this journey, everyone. Settings, gameplay, show subtitles, show tutorials, run type, hold, or is it probably run, press one time, hold's fine, I think. Controls, video. Unlimited, please. Wait, where's 100? 95. May need to put DLSS back on. Depending what I put here. Oh baby, yeah. It's gonna kill it all if I do that. There goes the frames. The frames. Try that, I guess. Rock that. Audio. Hang on, I'm gonna go pee-pees. Pee-pees break. I also see a Twitch ad break is starting soon, so I might as well wait for the ad break to finish. Be right back! BRB, thanks for hanging, thanks for lurking. Happy Thursday, BRB. Oh, good. The ad break's over. I'm back. I am back. New game. Brightness sure looks good. Right in the middle. Compiling shaders again. What's funny is I did not skip this before. Just decided to pop back up because I changed the graphical settings. The story so far. For 14 months, Susan and Angela have searched tirelessly for their missing daughter, Agatha. When all hope is lost, an anonymous recording leads them to an abandoned Ashman villa. But the villa isn't empty. Something prowls through its rooms. Metronomes drag Susan into strange visions where she hears her daughter's terrified voice. When she opens her eyes again, night has fallen. What happened to Agatha? Not Agatha, I don't think. B to continue. Holding B. Objective, look for an exit.
Oh, my head. Oh, fuck.
That's a lot of words. 9 months have passed since the disappearance of 7-year-old Agatha Trovato. The case remains tragically unresolved. Agatha vanished alongside 4 other children during what authorities describe as a coordinated abduction. While the bodies of the other victims were discovered days later, Agatha was never found. Her mother, Susan Harper, continues to appeal publicly for answers, refusing to abandon hope. I know she's out there, she stated. Despite extensive searches and multiple leads, no arrests have been made. Further disheartening is the fact that the crime closely resembles a series of homicides that occurred decades ago. That case, too, was never solved. The hope may dwindle. Our hearts go out to all those impacted by this senseless tragedy. Holding A. Pressing A. You've collected medical tape, healing item. Use a healing item when injured to restore health. Equip it with via left bumper, prepare it with left trigger, and use right trigger. That's a lot of buttons. Okay. Metronome. Save game. Camera's like in your face. Hiding spot, I assume. Look around. Exit. Kind of odd that you have to commit. You have to hold a high, but you can get right out immediately. Seems like it's locked from the other side. Let's just randomly press button, see what happens. Okay, found a flashlight. Equipables, key items.
Who the hell was that?
You've collected ceramic shard, defense item. Automatically used when a stalker grabs you. Mash A to break free. You can only carry 1 defense item. Be prepared. Gang busted. Big tub. Distraction. Throw an item to lure the stalker or to stun him. Equip via left bumper. Aim with left trigger. Throw with right. I see. So left bumper, L1 in the top left changes. Understand. Okay. Or I guess Y does it too. Dried pine cone. The novice's hypnosis is progressing nicely. Soon she will return. Hiding spot. How do we stand up? There we go. This mosaic is beautiful. Seems like it's locked from the other side. Not me being stealthy. Frames. Let's try balanced. Really change a whole lot. Change a little bit.
This place is a nightmare. I need to go find help.
Bandages.
A door with a compass rose on it. I wonder what's inside. I should unlock it. Maybe I can find a key?
So scissors versus a shard.
The front door. I need to find a way to open it. Locked. Looks like it requires a mechanism to open it. A round mechanism, maybe.
We got their screwdriver. Maybe it's an ice pick. A map of the villa. A pine cone. Another pine cone. Okay, noisemaker. Is this a door? I've never seen anything like it. I don't know what we grabbed there. Some kind of a healing item. Tincture. To recover health. That's all it says. A wooden piercer. So I think it's locked from the other side. Oh, by grabbing that, and now I have, like, no noisemaker, though. Oh, okay. It's like any of the slots. I didn't realize. I see. I see the little dots now. Hey, nothing. Hello there. To the store, I guess. Objectives: unlock and enter the library. Unlock the front door and get out. Open the compass rose door.
The Ashmans. This was their house. Who were they?
Don't ask me. Martha Ashman. Gloria Ashman. Stefano Ashman.
think something might be missing.
Compass rose key. Dusty key with the compass rose carved onto it. Into it. Can't use that here. Mirror, mirror on the wall. This is early access test for remothered the Red Nun, I think. It's the third remothered game. Unreleased. Data legible except for 1963. Locals are calling the greatest tragedy since World War II. Hey, Luna. Raged more than a decade ago. Authorities have confirmed that another child, name withheld for the family's privacy, has gone missing. That makes 5 children kidnapped in less than a month. Mayor Basilo called this a crisis that cannot be ignored and passed a mandatory curfew for everyone below the age of 18. Till this devil is brought to justice, said Mayor Basilo. There is no measure too extreme, no curfew too early, if it means our children are kept safe. Boris Ashman, a pillar in the community and longtime benefactor of Mayor Basilio, said that he will personally fund a unit made up of civilians to help the police track down this kidnapper. Police are working tirelessly. There's no doubt about that, stated Ashman. But unfortunately, all their efforts just aren't enough. If I can play a small part in catching this monster, and returning these children to their families, it will be money well spent. Locked? Locked. Biblioteca. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Objectives. Press up D-pad to show current objectives and equipped items. Noted. We're playing Human Pinata.
Oh my god. I can't let her see me.
You know me, I'm a master of stealth. Wink. Now, where was this locked door at? I don't recall. Oh god, she's coming this way, isn't she? GG.
Not him again, please. I'm so fucking tired of this.
Well, that didn't work out too well. Actually, I don't remember if the door was in.
Dead for what you did to me!
I don't even know you, lady. Or do we? Stealth out the window.
Then you won't touch me!
Missed the door there. The door. Keep calm. The icon left stick. Move on its own. Use left stick to keep the icon inside the circle to avoid being discovered. What could go wrong? How do we know when it's safe? Damn, if you could please leave, I want to save the game and go figure out where to put this key. He's having a good old time. AI, please. Here we go. Hey, you didn't close the door. Thank you. I'm going to assume this is a case where you're not allowed to save when there's like trouble nearby, but maybe I'm wrong. Do we have this open already? Bottle. Compass rose key. You did it.
So much death. Why would anyone display this?
The hell is this? Makeshift weapons. Makeshift weapons are a last resort that can help you create space when an enemy gets too close. Use them to stop enemies briefly, create space, and find a chance to run and hide. Press right trigger or strike with left trigger to block attacks. Right trigger to strike or left trigger to block. Weapons are fragile. Each strike and blocked attack reduces weapon durability. If a weapon breaks, you will be in serious trouble. Make sure to check your inventory before taking a risk. Testing. Okay. Blocking. Making all the noise. Painting of a sunlit countryside. Agata loved running through tall grass.
Those poor animals.
You can still block and swing. Testing. Couch to hide under. Boris Ashman honored among Sicily's finest. At last night's ceremony celebrating Sicily's finest minds and entrepreneurs, Boris Ashman stood out as a symbol of vision and determination. Am I allowed to read? I feel like I'm not. I'm hiding this couch.
Scrub him off, scrub him off.
Novice. I do feel like, not that I'm like always too big into like reading the lore, but I do feel like the lore reading should pause. Especially in the case there where I don't think it goes to like inventory. I know some other game or games I played recently did the same thing. It's like, I'm trying to read the lore. Pause the action.
Scrub him off, scrub him off.
So the thing here is, what the hell is that? Obviously I have to explore in this room because I didn't finish exploring. Hoping we wouldn't be interrupted. How wrong I was. Because here's the thing, I believe, I could get out and possibly be stealthy. I don't know that for a fact, though. Is that my melee weapon flipping through? I think it is. I'm getting out of here. I'll get. Painting of a rhino resting under a tree. When this is over, I could rest for years. Library key. Biblioteca. She's back in here, isn't she? Maybe not. Game about hurting your back with crouch walking for days. Kaka. Mannequin.
A beautiful creature. It deserved better.
What's that bone above? Big bone. Painting of a pyramid and some birds. Reminds me of my honeymoon. Married in Egypt, eh? Hello, Kimmy. Good evening. Oh, can we go hit the pinata, the human pinata? Probably not. We should probably strike now as a hysteria. Just saying.
Christ!
Back to Biblioteca. A library key. Old books, industrial ledgers, and trade manuals, colonial reports, a few private journals, and a well-read Bible. The pages are falling apart. Objective, find all the slides and use them on the projector. Safe combination of the month. Count bird flower, count hill chair, count red yellow. Everybody got all that? Take notes in the chat, please. Bird flower, hill chair, red yellow. I'll do enough 12 too. Also, I'll pull out my phone as well. You can see me dying a bajillion times trying to figure this one out. Time to go back to the safe spot. Any noters? Big noters in the chat. Key items. You has none. Don't know what that means in the other rooms or what the heck that means. Kimmy, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Well, it feels like the other games, Kimmy, and needless to say, I'm not a fan, but it's playing fine so far. To be honest, this is the series where the last game was like one of the worst experiences I've had on stream. From a gaming standpoint, not real life. One of the more miserable times. This is not the full game yet. This is a test. Oh, shitters. Scatter, lady, scatter. Not sure what's up here. Oh, Lord, she coming. Groom figurine. shit. Oh, shitters. I'm not here. Go back. Yep. GG. GG. Run, lady, run. My body.
No one will save you. I should know.
Where the hell are we? We unlocked something. I guess we haven't been here yet either. The hell am I looking at? Surprised to see another installment. As am I. As am I. Give me 100%. I'm very surprised. Wicked Seed Combat. Yeah, Wicked Seed was a great game. Like I said, even though it wasn't like a Gozer game, it was a great game. Fantastic. Again, I forget that these games are purely as what you see are stealth. They're not like combat designed or combat oriented. There's like scary music still playing. Can we heal while hiding? Or no, I guess not. It's even worth. Oh, wait, is that her right there? It's a handwritten pamphlet for the stage play Faust. So what happened back there? We picked up a groom figurine and maybe something else. You're cordially invited to Marta Ashman's big birthday benefit. What? A black tie birthday bash to benefit homeless youth, a cause near and dear to Marta's heart. She requests you leave the gifts at home, but bring those checkbooks. When? April 23rd. Where? The Ashman Villa. Ashman. A map of the villa. These cocoons are like concrete. There's no way I can break them. Holy lore. Holy lore. Marta Ashman passed away this morning, only a few days after her husband, Boris Ashman. The tragedy of the Rosgalo farm continues. The future of the Ashman family tree lies in the hands of the firstborn son. Stefano. Well, I can't read again because I'm about to be pursued. I mean, I could try to read. That would be one criticism right there again. So considering how long the lore is there, that's kind of wild that I want you to speed read that. You don't have to read it at all, mind you. But still, it's a bit wild to me that the action don't pause. Considering those don't go into like a file in this test, that would be the oh shit. First criticism. Rusty poker.
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault.
I do like the fact that I think it was in the last game though. It's because it's been so long. You do have objectives at least to tell you, give you a rough idea what the hell you're supposed to be doing. unlocked it.
What the hell? Why would someone put a metronome in a cage? There's a circular socket. Maybe there's a part missing. The last time I used a metronome, I heard Agatha. But this one's locked in a cage.
Oh God, a body. Who would do such a thing, chat? Oh, there was another stairwell on the other side. I'll see. I don't know, is she on this side of the door? Is she upstairs? Still probably on this side of the door now. I probably should go back and manually save too. I don't think there's checkpoints or auto saves, but I could be wrong. It would also be a nice thing if there isn't, like in the main game, or at least if there's difficulty selection. Could be appreciated. Oh, that's right. So we're trying to get slides for this thing or something? Slides? Don't know what the story is with the mirror. The mirror gimmick yet. I'm gonna try a heal out. Outlast Trials bandage.
His hands all over me.
This is where we grab the female figurine has been beheaded. That's unsettling. Wonka Christ. I should want my weapon back. That was a throwable. I was wrong.
Scrub him off, scrub him off.
I just assume they'll add door sound effects in the final release. At least when the AI like that opens the door. There's a closing sound, an opening sound that I heard. Overzealous here. Just a hiding spot. I don't know, like, so the one thing is, I think this is the case for all the games, is I don't know how much noise I make when I start walking versus crouch walking. Obviously, crouch walking should be the least amount. But, like, is it safe to do what I'm doing now? Do the enemies hear this? Running, I could see, like, making a lot of noise, of course. Tutorials. Healing, defense, distraction, objectives, makeshift weapons. So you can review those again. I do like how things are simple, but I guess all the games have been like simplistic. You're not like carrying, like packing like a huge inventory. Wait, which door is which here? Hold up. Where's that door go versus this door? This was the entrance, no? I can't open it. The handle is missing. So unlock the bird cage. Find the slides and use them on the projector. Repair the music box. Unlock the front door and get out. Surely. And the game's over. So all we have is a groom figurine. I don't know if I missed anything else. I don't know where the groom figurine goes. We probably have passed it, and I failed to click on something. Is she actually in here? She is. How the hell did she get in there? Or maybe it is multiple. I mean, there were multiple assailants walking around. I assume we were just going against one for now. Here, insert that groom figurine, because I got no better ideas right now. Just jam it on in there and pry that sucker open. I have to assume we have like a stamina bar, at least when we're running or in chase. Fear meter, stamina bar, that good stuff. Nice and quiet now. Unlock the bird cage. So actually, yeah, the objectives, I don't know. Are they in order of, like, what I like, there's obviously multiple. Is that the only thing I can do right now, or should be focused on him? Or, I don't know if they pop up in any particular order. I know I'm asking, like, rhetorical questions here, I guess. Because the only thing I really have to work with is to go back and find these, like, maps on the wall. This could obviously be, like, a frustrating thing, which I recall in the past, is if you can't figure out where to go next or what to do. I'm not saying the players should be prompted, but I'm saying there maybe should be an option. For people that might be like me, impatient eventually.
I can still feel him.
I'm gonna just crouch walk this direction. Surely she won't turn around. For the record, if I do press run while crouch, we just start running. I only bring that up because I wasn't sure if you could, like, crouch walk quicker. But it seems like no, for those wondering. Nopers. So the bird cage is there. Run. I assume the circle is where we are. Like an obvious thing, no? Laid back. We go through this door, can we? Ah, yes, we're back here. Okay. There we go. That's how you unlock both sides there. Goes there with no sense of direction. Who would have thunk? And it's funny. It's just, seems like just a hiding closet down here. Seems like a fair amount of objects around, which is nice. Until you end up not knowing where to go and you use all your things up and then you're dead. GG. So I hear the audio of the antagonist walking around. The thing is, I feel like the audio could maybe be better. I have trouble pinpointing if she's below or on the same floor as us right now. Usually I'm pretty good with that kind of stuff. Audio cues, I feel. It's obviously, like, I guess, the terror radius music, dare I say. And there she is. We've been had! Holy moly!
And you won't touch me!
Not sure what the mirror's about. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I mean, we did just save. I haven't really done anything. Wait, what's this door? Back off to the other side. Because that's the thing at this point, I feel like, well, where the hell do we go? Or what did I not interact with? Or what do we grab? So, assuming we die, we just reload back here. I forget where the map was for down below here. So yeah, at this point, I'm just now I just wander, trying to figure out where the hell do we go. Did I miss an object, or do we have to use this figurine somewhere? So we do have to use it somewhere. I don't believe I've interacted with where it can go. I look around here. I don't see any way to interact. What did we do from here before? Anything? Oh, we grabbed the key, I think. I know we were in here, but I'm just, like I said, at this point, I'm not sure. Where the heck did we go to advance the plot? Plottage. At least the doors work simple enough. Just walking. Oh, there's the map. I don't know if the map will give us any clues. You are here. Library, compass, bathroom. Art gallery. Doesn't really help us, does it? Don't really help us. I'd say. Is that her coming down the stairs? Sure is. Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Or another mirror. I guess comes into play like later on. He's right outside, isn't she? I'm going for it. Screw it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we have to interact with. She's right here. Oh, the audio makes sense.
I heard something. That sick fuck's hiding in the shadows.
Wait. That's when I try to beat you with this. See what happens. I'm gonna die. I know this thing's gonna break, but still, for science.
You shut up! You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now, you shut up!
Cage saying hello, thank you.
Are you doing this? No, I'm doing this!
The handle is missing. Well, this is the third game in the series to like one of the least favorite games I ever played on stream. I kid you not. This is Remothered Red Nun's Legacy Founders Access, not fully released yet. It's a survival horror game where you're pretty much you have to figure out where to go and what to do, of course, with little clues, and it's a game that relies pretty much on stealth and hiding. It's not designed to be like combat oriented or not a game where you can fight back. The previous game, Broken Porcelain, was one of the more miserable games I played on stream. That was back in 2020, I believe. Either way, you know me, I'm a sucker for trying out, giving them the benefit of the doubt. Third time's the charm, so. Red Nun's Legacy, Remothered, third game in the series. Right now, I am currently trying to figure out where the heck to go. I do have Groom Figurine, and I don't know where to put this, or get a key or some other item that will allow us to proceed. On the plus side, again, the controls are very basic and simple. For better or for worse, you don't have to worry about a whole lot, I'd say. Be able to carry one defense item and 3 other items. Look, another mirror. Yeah, I'm guessing the mirrors do play a part somehow in the game overall. Arching story. I don't even recall where the music box is at this point. Any devs in the chat to tell me where to go? Imagine. I can't use this here. So that right there is the unlock the birdcage objective. Obviously the groom figurine. Don't go there. We know where the front door is. I didn't try that groom figurine on the front door. That'd be funny, but you never know. Weirder things. We know where the projector is. Find the slides and use them on the projector. I forget where the heck the music box was, though. I will be honest. I recall which room that was in. Maybe it's in wherever the music box is. Where we have to go. Since that's the one thing I don't recall. Maybe I recall where the music box is. It's like an hour ago. Oh, okay. What actually happened there? I tossed that to make noise. It seemed to abide. The dude abides. I'm gonna run. Guessing the ominous music played because she heard us. Assuming, which makes sense, considering I am running. Glass cup. Have a drink. Take a load off. And there's your projector. There's only so many rooms, right? I'm trying to now remember where the heck was the music box. Which room contained the music box, man? Did we interact with the music box? Does anybody recall? I'm gonna run again. Screw it. Oh, it's right here. There's the music. Oh, okay. That's what I can remember. There we go. I think, oh, maybe not nachos. I think my parents want to take me out for my birthday. Not that I can't go there, but we'll fancy it up for my birthday. Took me 4 years to remember. Dove's metal. Metal with doves engraved into it. Okay. Perhaps we'll use this on the Cage. Nicolas Cage. Steel challenge. Steak challenge. Steal the steak challenge. That noise.
No. Someone locked me in here.
Calm down, Susan. It's gonna be okay. Let's take a slight detour. Scripted. Let me guess, we're fine. By just being like immediately, instantly yeeted off the second floor balcony. Ah, we're fine. Bandage. Video game logic.
Fuck.
We actually did take damage, so that's gonna make a sense.
I'll peel off your skin for what you did to me!
Hiya!
Damn it.
Dove's medal. Ta-da! Lock the bird cage. Cinema. Oh, that's it. GG. There it is. That was a huge ass download for such a small portion of the game. Like 27 gigs for this. Remothered Red Nun's Legacy. Enjoying the nightmare? Wishlist Remothered Red Nun's Legacy on Steam. Would have been through this sooner if I remembered to go to the music box. GG. Hypnosis powers. Delving deep into the recess of your mind, you unlocked a hidden power. Retrocognition. Access the collective consciousness to hear voices from the past. Oh. I have nachos. Yeah, not recently, but I have done it on stream and many a times off stream too. It's definitely one of my favorites of all faves of all time. And I hope that one gets remade someday. Again. Again.
This place again.
Oh, we're still gaming.
Something's changed.
Hold up.
Like I can feel this place.
Here's the other 20 gigs.
Hear
14
this place.
Date illegible. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I don't know these women, and I don't want to, with their stupid fucking red outfits and their love for a god that doesn't exist. And if God does exist, that's even worse, because it means he stood by and watched, just like Mom and Dad. Dad was always gonna favor Stefano, but Mom promised to protect me. Instead, she sent me here. The nuns call me their sister, but they're not my family. I have no family, not anymore. Retrocognition. Reveals invisible memories from the past. Retrace your steps and... Hey, I was reading that. The text goes away and that's another criticism. I don't get to advance the text. Focus, look around. Oh. Do I hold A or what's happening? Controller's vibrating. Yes, look around.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm Sister Viola. You must be Sister Gloria. I wanted to welcome you to your new home and...
Home? This is a prison. I've been locked away. And for what? I did nothing wrong. I didn't make him grab me and hold me down and... But here I am, because my parents are fucking cowards. So tell me, how could this ever be my home?
I don't know how I did that, but those voices were... I think they were from someone else's memory.
Memories. Custores. Asionis Christi. Christy. Sister Viola. Rage. We still have our items.
These flowers are beautiful,
Well,
but
thanks.
the branches are everywhere. The door won't open.
No lighter. Unprofessional. In fairness, I don't carry a lighter around IRL either.
Do we always have to wear these stupid costumes?
They're not costumes, Sister Gloria. They're our uniforms. Signs of our faith.
Sister Viola, I've been to enough theater to know a costume when I see one. It's not real. Like any picture or painting. It doesn't change what's behind the picture.
Behind the picture? What do you mean?
This red habit doesn't tell anyone who I am, or what I've been through, or what he did to me. Or the fact that I have something I don't want growing inside me, all because he...
Who did this to you?
Stefano Ashman, my brother.
Stare. Now where? Where are you? Objectives. Oh, it still says find the slides and open the front door. That's what you get. Move the plant blocking the door. Why did it pop up right now?
That picture, I think something's changed.
Hey. Hey, a candle. Mysterious fluid acquired, huh? A small bottle filled with a strange liquid.
Here, Sister Gloria. Drink this.
What is it?
Ginger tea. It helps with the morning sickness. At least, it helped with mine.
Wait. Viola, you were...
Yes, with my little Isabel. She would be 5 now.
Would?
I blamed myself. The red nuns cared for me when I thought all I deserved was death. Now we will care for you, and your little one.
Thank you.
Small bottle filled with a strange liquid. Try it on the plant, I guess. Ta-da!
What the... This room wasn't here before.
Mother Superior, I must tell you something quite urgent. Solve the pillar riddle. It is regarding Sister Gloria. Recently, she has been feeling ill, especially in the mornings. Today, my fears were confirmed. She is pregnant. She does not know. I do not wish to cause her distress, but before long, the truth will be undeniable. What do we do? How do we help her? I know it is your decision to make, but if you permit me to speak my mind, she is one of us now. Yes, that means she is devoted to the church, but it also means that we are devoted to each other. It is our responsibility to care for her and her child. Please forgive me if I spoke out of turn. Thank you as always for your patience and guidance, Sister Viola. Focus.
If a woman approaches any animal and lies with it, you shall kill the woman and the animal. They shall surely be put to death. Their blood is upon them.
Is that the clue for this puzzle or something? When it approaches any animal. But let's take a look around here. I think there's probably not much more to see, but maybe I'm wrong. Locked. Locked from the other side. So what does pressing down do? Stops it. I guess that's it. Can I use the mouse on this? I can. It seems more efficient than controller. Aha. Death.
If a woman approaches any animal and lies with it, you shall kill the woman and the animal. They shall surely be put to death. Their blood is upon them.
So what do we got? What does that mean? That's a baby. Not just like a river. Riverside. There's death. We want death, bunny, clergyman, Prage. Mountain? Question mark? Rorschach test. Black heart. Brute force always. You know how we roll here. That is the clue. What is that? I don't know what that is. Church? Serpent again. Blades. I didn't see any other woman show up. There's like a dog there. Tree. A woman approaches any animal and lies with it. You shall kill the woman and the animal.
They shall surely be put to death. Their blood is upon them.
The brute force method. Again, I feel like it is death. I mean, that looks like death to me, but I already tried all this. What does it all mean? On the plus side with this, we're not being attacked, so that makes me happy. We're not having to like go and hide 3 times over. That's pretty neat. So what are there, like 3 things? Is that what there's 3? Thrice? Maybe 4 actually. There we go. Woman approaches a snake, gets put to death. They're both dead. Black heart. GG. You did it. That wasn't too bad. Cinema. We're back. I wonder why the game did the drop to like, here, wish list the game, but it wasn't actually over.
Where
That was a
is she?
mistake.
Where the fuck is my little girl?
Should probably save, shouldn't I? All things considered. Never mind. Seems like nopers. Try the other door. Try the baño. Aha. This one gonna be locked though. Nopers. Weird. Weird. Find the slides and use them on the projector. Manual save. So I guess there is a guess there are some kind of autosaves. They're checkpoints or just what? But to say manual.
I'm just so lucky.
Aren't we all, lady?
No, we're so lucky.
Right? I told you.
We'll say
Aren't we
our
all?
vows. Mount Etna will erupt. And that bitch will die.
She's pregnant. Preggers.
It's a dream come true.
Unknown
Your
woman.
presence here is the most precious gift you could have given me.
I just noticed the hook's coming out of her. Get the raid.
Here comes the pride.
Got some nice teeth, all things considered. Is it really over? Who knows? Red Dun's Legacy. Thank you for playing. Wishlist now. Share your feedback. Don't dox me. Forums.google. I'll bookmark this and we'll take the survey later. Back to menu. See what happens. See if it actually takes us back. It did. Okay. That was the real real end. GG. To the playtest. Oh yeah, there you go. Autosaves. Okay, that's nice. I don't know how often it autosaves or how that all works, but there's an autosave system. I can safely say, like, I'm not opposed to playing this right now, but when it comes to the lore of these games, I'm definitely, like, not invested. Safe to say, and the gameplay, too, is like, eh. Eh. That was probably fine because it was such a small, short, confined piece. The full game may not be as nice or forgiving as that was. Well, I guess I'm going to go back to the shopping mall to try to get this other... back to more puzzling, because I still got more games to beat. Not much time to beat them. Either way, I'm happy I checked that out. 80 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes. Back to Desktop Explorer. Exactly, more drawing. Change category once again. Caps lock. All right, here we go again. I didn't play this last night because I played the other games. So I played this on Tuesday night, I guess. Yeah. Beep boop. Next room's right in. Okay, where's this puzzle that I don't remember a damn thing about? Are we on the right floor, first of all? Yeah, we are. Okay. This. Rat jam. There were 3 of these, no? Pretty sure we, unless we didn't save, or didn't save, I don't remember. That's the one, right? That's it, okay. Don't know how these go. That is the next question. This could really go anywhere here, no? Yes, I see. Candies. Well, obviously there's only 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's your 5 rows. Yeah. Yeah. We could like overlap some of these. I don't think they want us to, but what do I know? Which entry had the riddle to all this, the way to solve this thing? I think Max had it, correct? Or was it me? Oh, this is it. 522. Consider a row of 5 blanks. The row has a clue of 4. How many squares will be solid based on the clue? Peepo puzzle. Hey Rachel, how goes it? Hello there. Can we like line these up, sort of? Kind of. I'm never gonna figure this out, am I? Example 2. Consider a row of 5 blanks. There's more than 5 here. There's 10. The clue of 2 and 1. How many squares will be solid based on the clues? 2, 1. 2, 1. There's like a space. Oh, nice. Birthday vacation. Hope it's going well. 2, 1. Possibilities. Example of a full grid. Oh, baby. 3, 1. 3, 1. 1, 1, 1. Okay. 5. You got 2. 4. Okay, I understand, like... understand the basic gist. So now how the heck do we put these together? Which way do these Polaroids go? Great time, excellent. Glad to hear that. How the heck do these all fit? Does it make sense to have this here and this one like there? But if so, I feel like it's still doesn't really go anywhere. Some new clothes? Nice. I'm definitely in need of some new clothes myself. Three. Doesn't seem right, because how can I put 6, 7? This other one seems kind of insane too. Close that. Desktop Explorer. It's a horror game, but it's pretty much you find an old laptop, your grandfather's old laptop, and you're solving a lot of puzzles trying to uncover the story of the mystery. It's just at its core, it's a puzzle game. Unique puzzles throughout. That's the short of it. Am I supposed to like somehow still use the other photos and put these all together and then like that makes sense or something? Like, am I going about this wrong? I feel like I might be. Pictures. Where the heck are you? Thing is, I don't know if I can pull these all out. That's the next issue. Let me just open the same one again and again and again. Very bad. These kind of games. Join the club. I am. I pretty much am too. This game's been fair though, I'd say. With these puzzles, I have needed like some assistance here and there, but all in all, this one has been not too bad, all things considered. We have another puzzle game going on right now. We're not playing it, but that one's much tougher, I'd say, than this one for me. I don't know how this all fits together. This would go in the bottom here, no? Yeah, I have Retro Rewind. I do have it. I have played it. Not recently, but I do own it. I have played it a few times on stream. Oh, where? Oh, where? I feel like I'm still going about this wrong because, like, I understand what I did there. What's my... Can I not move? In game. Hello? Game? Hello? Bugged? Oh, already had it open. My bad. More updates? I think I did notice some of them. I think I still have it installed. I just been playing so many other games. No shortage of games for me lately. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. This could really go anywhere, technically. I feel like they don't want you to obscure it. To me, I feel like that would go there. For this one, though, I don't really know. It obviously can't go there. So where would this one end up? But even so, even if this goes there, no, it still doesn't make any sense, though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. Something don't make sense. It's too many. It's too much. Why erase no work? A wide amount. Maybe these don't like directly connect. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even see that one above. What the heck? I didn't even notice this. Wait, how does that work then? How does that fit into this mess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the? Let's go here. Well, kind of there. There's what, 8 photos here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one did I end open? I don't think I'm going about this right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to put these numbers together, man. So like I understand like what to do with the numbers vaguely. I don't know how to put the numbers together now. What are they throwing down here? I need a clue here or something, like how to put these together. Like I would type these down too on the notepad because that would help me, but I still don't know how these things get arranged. It's a lot of numbers, man. A lot of numbers. Just as lost as I am, oh good. To quote code. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't understand because, correct me if I'm wrong, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Assuming it goes that way, maybe that's the problem. But then you look at something like this, like why is there a 1 and 2 there? What is this? What is this? A key. I wonder if I am missing like more to this. Like I thought we had everything. I could be wrong, but I don't really know where the heck you get anything else. People puzzle. I mean, I guess there has to be numbers across the top as well as the bottom, right? Based on these, always some on the left and always some across the top. I don't know. I'm not seeing fifth dimensionally, I guess. Classic. There's 10 there if I move this. It's already a 0 there. My God, it worked. I didn't even have to use the other one. It was a key. Just completely just going with instinct. GG. You did it. Moving on. That was the way it was supposed to be arranged then. Yeah, figured that out. It's kind of weird, but... Hackermans. This puzzle's a bit longer than others. I warn you, though. This leads up to the things you might regret. Stay strong. An instant photography camera. Its red light indicates it's out of service. A mannequin and a costume wardrobe, sitting ready to be dressed and photographed. Headwear. I don't think we know what to put on here yet. Be honest. Fedora. A locked door. It's a sign that reads "Dark room in use." Portrait of the store's manager. They got a fedora on, don't they? Green shirt, tie. A bunch of scattered files. It's apparent these have a story to tell. Restraining your impulses to run away is beyond uncomfortable. Along with a lonely mannequin, blood-stained files on the desk paint a disturbing scenery. And of all the abandoned stories, this photo laboratory unsettles you the most. The files all mention a folder named Case File. A sticky note attached to a page reads the following. Made a lot of progress to solve this mystery. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my most crucial evidence trying to develop my camera roll. To reach the breakthrough I need, I must find a way to open the dark room. The store manager was the only one able to unlock it, though. Alrighty. Source code. The store manager's clothes look similar to the mannequin's costume's props. Oh boy, oh boy. Color was the tie, I don't remember. Blue? Blueba? Voila. We're in. A mugshot of multiple criminal suspects. Take a closer look. 1 through 5. Suspect wall. A desk with a single folder on top of it. The folder reads Case File. Added to inventory. The folder has the words Case File written over it. Aside from the transcripts of interrogations, a single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. They each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up at the corkboard shows. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime, but it's hard to understand what they say about which suspect. I only know for sure that they are all telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each of the suspects' shirt, tie, and accessory worn at the crime scene. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with the store's mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove my point to the police. A lot of words. Shirt, tie, accessory. Witness 1. Oh boy, wait a second. Let's have a look here. What's going on here? Witness 3. Suspect grid. Oh boy. Pack it up. We're done here. Suspect who wore a green shirt is next to the suspect who wore a red shirt. Who wore the fedora is next to this. Like, whatchamacallit? Oh, I didn't file witness 2. The hell are we doing again? Obviously dressed in the mannequin, but... I think it's number 5 that got the blood in the face. I feel like my brain is not ready for this. I'll tell you what. Is it ever ready? Probably not. I don't know how to approach this, I'll be honest. I mean, they give you some starting colors here, and I guess that's what they want you to use. Godspeed. What do we got here? Purple and blue. There's a couple of purple and blue things. Purple tie, purple tie. I wish I could mark this thing up, this grid. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. How does that help? That's the suspect who wore the purple shirt. By purple shirt, purple tie. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. Guess who? Oh, excuse me. No more tips for you. this really help at all? Because I feel like it doesn't. Or am I missing something? Excuse me. So we got all 3 witnesses. They're not the suspects. Music going pretty hard. So we only have clues about a tie. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. A purple tie and a blue tie. Suspects 3 and 5. Stare. Victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. 5, which we do see in that photo, the blood. Forgot that could happen. Whoops. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of staring to let me know. I've been for 2 minutes. Is there anything more about the blood in any of these? The suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Suspect 3. Like a lot of logic here. The suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Does that mean it has to be somebody next to that person, you would assume? So either 2 or 4? Would be red shirt? How the heck do you narrow that down then? Where's the notes? Wearing a red shirt. Maybe. Question mark. With purple tie. Before he was punched, the suspect who wore the red shirt punched somebody before he was punched. Before purple tie was punched, I saw the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. That's what we're trying to figure out, the killer. Before he was punched by red shirt. Would that mean the killer is somebody next as well? 2 or 4 is the killer, potentially? I don't know if that makes sense. Where's blue tie again? Victim spilled blood everywhere. Even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. don't really say that helps. That says victim, not suspect. I'd say if it was suspect, it would be the person next to him. Hey, we're below. How dare I? Excuse me. Excuse me. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. So wait, there's like a gap there. Before he was punched. Purple tie equals punched. All these are question marks next to them. Suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. I'm assuming 2 or 4 was wearing the red shirt. Purple tie took the hatchet from the killer. Which I think just puts me back. Like I said, this person took the hatchet. Red shirt. This is wild. The person who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. Was only one person punched purple tie? Then it says the suspect who wore the red shirt punched the person. What? Does that just mean red shirt was wearing orange tie? So the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Purple tie plus orange shirt. Or right. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Possibly orange shirt? Ugh. Sorry for all the yawns. Why is the security guard in the lineup? He is standing on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect who wore the green shirt. Pass like Gilde's bench. Security guard. He's standing on the lineup's opposite end. Was it the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer? Hey there, Jibbo. That was actually 2 days ago already, believe it or not. Oh, you actually don't. You're right. You mean the one last night. Yeah, I'm sorry. You are correct. I mean, you're correct in either regard. Last night and the puzzle for this game the other night, 2 nights ago. Either way, progress has been made. Yes. Excuse me, I'm falling asleep here. Ready to close my eyes. But yes, the game from last night was completed, I think. Question mark. It's such an obscure game, but I really enjoyed it. And we progressed here in this game. Trying to play Guess Who. I think that's what's happening here. Trying to figure out what the killer here was wearing. A lineup. 3 colors. Or head, shirt, tie. So yeah, last night for the game that you were here, that you were here for, the one with the clock, I solved it right when I was ending stream, but I still just had to end either way. I think I had the solution. The reason I didn't think I had the solution is no sound cue played, so I didn't go check. And tonight it was just a little bit of luck on the previous puzzle to get into this puzzle here. I also played another game, which you maybe were lurking or heard prior to this, a playtest for a game that's not yet released, so... Games. I did not know this was coming, obviously. We got, I think 2 or 4 is the killer. Do we have no colors. 2 or 4 wearing a red shirt. I said a red shirt is an orange tie. I mean, I could just try to brute force this too. If that's the case, I don't think it's gonna be it, but what am I thinking here? Red shirt, orange tie, and some headgear. These colors are nice and simple. I don't think it's red shirt. I could be wrong. Red shirt, orange tie. I mean, that could all be wrong too for them. Typing up here. I don't think it's purple, or excuse me, I don't think it's orange shirt. I would leave green shirt, right? That would completely eliminate 2 or 4 though as the killer. What the hell? Just doing a quick glance through. Maybe what I should be doing here is like going shirts. Type the options down. Green, red, tie, head, Dora wig. Green shirt, green tie. Wig. Blue tie. Purple shirt. Green shirt, red shirt, fedora, green shirt, wig, orange tie, orange shirt, red shirt, purple tie. Drop what he had on his head. Green shirt, green tie, wig. Blue tie, purple shirt, green shirt, purple tie, red shirt. There is more like head options out there. I don't know how many more other colors there are either. Like, I feel like it's not purple or blue tie, but I don't know that either. I'm going by this. Actually, I guess there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors to choose from. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it didn't really help me at all by typing those. GG. The whole palette. Rat jam, rat jam, rat jam. Oh, man. I feel like my first things are still accurate. 2 or 4 is wearing a red shirt. 2 or 4 is the killer. We don't have any other info. Hey there, Spotty. I saw you doing some Halo earlier, so it was Halo Day. I didn't buy it myself yet. Maybe just wait for the $50 lunch. Saw your title of the stream though, and I wasn't sure what was going on with Game Pass or whatnot. Do 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 do. The suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. I don't think I ever saw what suspect number 4 was wearing. I think he may have fell to the floor before I could. Suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt. I say green shirt is 1 or 5. I don't know why. Stay away from the killer. Shotgun leaves 2 or 4 as the killer. Oh shit, really, Splatty? Jeez, yeah, no wonder why everybody was mad. Holy cow. Yikes. What the heck? Yikes. Suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything. Headphones. I didn't notice that. Green shirt plus headphones. Should probably change these. Orange shirt plus purple tie. Purple tie. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. It's one thing Sony, PlayStation, but yeah, 100%. Crazy. Especially nowadays, too. It's not like this is a new service or anything. Not their first rodeo. For a day 1 game launch. Oh, nice. Glad to hear you're happy with the game, though. Spy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hey, thank you. So if the security guard's in this lineup, he should be wearing what we had on out there, right? Let's see here. Where the hell am I? There. Wonder if I was wearing green shirt, blue tie, fedora. Which most likely means that's not the combination, since we already used that in the tutorial. Yeah, this is mannequin puzzle. Yep, you got it. In mall, second floor. And I gotta give credit to this game. Puzzles are very unique. I'm shocked at how much like content there actually is in this game. I didn't expect it to be this chock full, but I guess that explains the price now of this game. I covered this one up. So I could wear a green tie, slipped with a wig that was on the floor and fell. So I think purple tie is wig. Let's say that answers anything. Purple tie plus wig. Try a little brute force again with what I got. I don't remember what I even did. Red shirt, orange tie, headwear, not sure, fedora, guard cap, headphones, glasses, wig, dopers, reset, orange shirt, purple tie. Oh, there's one for an achievement too. Interesting. Well, I would do that. Orange shirt, purple tie, dress mannequin, headwear, fedora, card cap, headphones, glasses, wig. I don't know if it's gonna like unlock too by what I'm doing with brute force here, anyways, or if it's like gonna be a nopers. Do some headphones. Shirt, nope. Oh, tie. Purple tie, plus wig. Well, well. Back to the drawing board, I guess. I wonder if what I have is like accurate for now. Achievement. I am the law. Attempt to embody the security guard. Thanks, Jimbo. I am the law. Hey, Angelic Misfit, hello there. Who done it? Goodbye, Pizarro. Suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Again, here the whole logic is to start. You're given the suspect grid, and there's a purple tie and a blue tie. Purple tie and 3, suspect 3, blue tie 5. That's what I expect you to start here. So you look for purple tie. The suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. So to me, that means the person wearing a red shirt has to be in either 2 or 4, I would think. Nothing angelic, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, thanks, Jibbo. Yeah, I was just wondering if at least, like, my note page here in game is somewhat accurate. At least, like, if I'm onto something, I feel like I am. Or, like, have accurate clues or information so far. So that's purple tie. The suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect. So I said 2 or 4 is wearing a red shirt. I think in purple tie is 3. Got more purple tie. Before he was punched, I saw the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. So to me that means 2 or 4 is the killer, I would think. Purple tie is 3, and that would mean 2 or 4 is the killer, I think. Amazon again, seems like you have to do the delivery app stuff. Oh, Instacart, DoorDash. Godspeed if you do. Good luck. Once again, something certainly outside of my wheelhouse or area of expertise, to say the least. And then blue tie, bluba tie. There's only one blue tie clue. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie, which we know is 5. Oh, you have to wait till the 25th? I'm pretty sure you told me, but I had forgotten. Oh, that's good to know, Jibbo. So yeah, it doesn't. I forgot about the camera. No need to touch the camera. So what I was doing, like brute force, would work, I guess, in theory, if I got the right combo in there. As we used to hire the drivers for Amazon here in Baton Rouge as a manager. Oh, really? How dare you? Poor performance. I blame Amazon, not you. Yeah, it's wild still. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the person purple tie. So that means, again, red shirt would be, again, I'm assuming, is 2 or 4 next to red tie, like right next to him. So then if that's the case, let's go for red shirt. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. And to me, that means green shirt. The suspect who wore the green shirt. Green shirt is 1 or 5, which I think I put down in the notes, right? 1 or 5 is wearing green shirt. I should just probably delete this. There's another red shirt clue. The suspect who wore the red shirt, so we're assuming that's in 2 or 4, saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. Before he was punched. So then if we're saying green shirt is 1 or 5, a lot of green shirt stuff here, holy moly. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. Oh, it is unrealistic demands. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt between and the suspect who wore a wig. Suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything because of what they wore. So that's definitely headphones. What green shirt? Somebody standing next to green shirt wore a wig. Wait, between the suspect who wore... Wait, the suspect who wore a fedora. Oh man, it's confusing. Fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Oh wow, personal cars, really? Oh, yeah. That much commute time or gas for sure. That sucks. And just the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt. Stay away from the killer. Suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything because of what he wore. What is up with the security guard? He is standing on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect who wore the green shirt. I do wonder if like these partial assumptions are right or wrong that I have. I tried to brute force with all these and nothing popped. Yeah, there is another color available out there. Slower than the slackers. Oh yeah, so the fastest. Speaking of fast, like I was surprised last night before I started stream around like a little before 10 p.m. my local time. I thought to myself, wait, I want to order Cheetos, some snacks from Amazon. I was surprised to see, and sure enough, they did get here today. I was in the range, the ordering range. I think it said like 10 p.m. was the cutoff, at least for what I was ordering, for them to arrive today. And sure enough, here they are. I wish I could do this for work, like, well, not like real life, but you know, wish this was my work day for trying to figure this out. Be down for this. You know, it's like if I didn't figure it out the whole work day. I'd be really screwed. I could be like the Charlie Day meme or whatever. Pepe Sylvia, just have all the strings drawn across the board of me trying to figure out who'd done it. Another cup of coffee. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Pepe Sylvia. Sorry, Angelic. Third part-time company. Private eye. Does sound intriguing. Except for like right now. These private eyes are tired. About that time. But a cool puzzle. Two or four wearing red shirt. 2 or 4 is the killer, question mark. 1 or 5 is wearing a green shirt. It's not necessarily the security guard, despite his photo. 4 fell to the floor, question mark. And then I said purple tie was punched. Does that equal 4? I feel like this is actually easy, even though I feel like I'm extra dumb, but I'm always extra dumb. But I feel like somebody out there can like read this and, you know, maybe like get a piece of paper and sketch it out really quickly, but boom, there it is. Call me that moron I am. Main Amazon? Parent Amazon? Bezos. Copy paste into AI. Their own old broken stuff. There's no mention of eyeglasses in here, is there, directly? Even though it's an accessory. Fedora, wig, one like makes a reference to headphones, I'd say. Anything that like alludes to glasses in here. Could be suspect number 4? I say that. And I don't think I saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he may have fell to the floor before I could. The suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. Punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Why did I put wig? Maybe because I just thought it was wig. Should I try purple tie plus glasses? Maybe because I read the word head. I don't know. Then again, I think there's also like more hats and shit, so. Oops. Nope. Tablet charged out the ass, yikes. Punch the suspect wearing the purple tie, and I assume again that's number 4. Red shirt, so 2 or 4. And in this case, purple tie equals 3. That don't make sense here. This is where I'm confused though. If it says, I don't think I saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor. Does this have nothing to do with this? Maybe, well, maybe my whole red shirt theory is wrong. Oh, radiology. I don't know if I knew that, Splatty. Huh. YouTube 30 minutes ago. Video can't be monetized, and it's not this live stream today. Which one got me flagged? Let's take a look in the email. Spooky Sunday. New short horror games and more later? Exclamation point interact. Oh, that was an older stream. Content used in my VOD. Reunion. Kim, somebody. Ice skating. Kim, ugly sweaters. Kim, I don't know what game I played. It must have been from a game. Somebody claiming their game. Claiming music in a game that I played. So it was a Christmas stream. Oh, this is an older stream too. It was not last year. This is a couple of years back. Maybe 2 years ago. Looking at the VOD on my phone on YouTube. Or Christmas games. Same, gonna get a company off the ground, I laugh, but yeah, same with me. Granted, I never tried or did the research or put any effort in, so. Man, I don't know where to go here with these. So I think my head is in the right place here, not the heart. Slightly, I mean, I understand throwing down here. Game again, vaguely. Yo, Swifty, welcome home. I'm about to be calling it quits here myself. For 1 a.m. Is that normal for you or not? Yeah, same for me about that time. Nobody gives you the chance, right? It's like the old, I think I said it before, the old memes of how. Not necessarily in your case, but you know, I'm not going to hire this person because they have no experience. Well, how can I get experience if you're not going to hire me? And I understand sometimes there's like internships or whatever, but it's like, I'm fresh out of college. I want a job or whatever. Well, you have no experience, so good luck. And that's not me right now, but I digress. Complete butt cheeks, how dare. I didn't realize that though. I don't know if they've always been complete butt cheeks for you or like all over the place. That's certainly something I take for granted, I guess, is there are like a few times in my field where I may have to work odd hours, like for maintenance or an outage or something, knock on wood. But yeah, overall, throughout my life, for all the jobs or places I've worked, I've had a consistent schedule, and the schedule has usually also been Mondays through Fridays overall. You could hint by saying one color or say the colors you need. Do you happen to... I'm not sure how easy you can see, Jibbo, in your connection. Like, are any of my notes here, if you're able to see it in the top right, where this my murder notepad file, anything here... Anything in there accurate, or... Even though I know at the end of the day, what you're looking at, or if you're looking at a guide, it probably just has the legit solution. So it probably like ignores all of my notes. And again, I feel like I don't have the correct combination down below. My job field is information technology, computer. I'm technically a system administrator / analyst, so like a behind-the-scenes IT guy for like servers and specific applications that run on some servers and stuff, storage, email, etc., etc. It's a small place I work at, small university, so I'm like a jack of all trades kind of IT guy. Not an expert, but I know a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But not be jack of all trades, master of none. That's the saying, I believe. So I work on computers at work, come home and stream a game on computers. I wonder why sometimes I feel so fried, probably through my own accord, of course. Next week I'm going on vacation / holiday to Canada though, so I will post in the Discord and tag everybody. Well, literally tag everybody if you're not getting everybody pings. That is your, just a general reminder again. I'll remind on stream too, but starting on Thursday, July 30th, there will be no streams until most likely Thursday, August 6th. So from 7:30 July 30th until Thursday, August 6th, no goes or streams, no goes and streams. Heads up. You're welcome to message me. Don't get the wrong idea for everybody that misses the memo, but don't panic. Don't hit the panic button until after August 6th and send me all the messages. In case Jason Voorhees got me. That's how he wanted to go out. Took networking in college, but didn't have finish early. Oh, okay. CCNA and everything. For me, I honestly don't have any formal certifications. I do have a bachelor's of science in IST, Information Sciences and Technology, and I'm not the network guy. I don't do networking, but I do work with the network guy again where I work, even though networking is a great skill to have. So, like, I do my home basic networking and family and friends, but yeah, from a business or business class networking, I can't say I do. Don't dabble with that. Day shift Amazon. And all the OT. I think for me, Swifty, again, like sometimes it is usually education and or experience. Or sometimes, like, I don't even know these days because I've been at my job, my current position since January 2019. So I forget how it was worded out. I think they did one, like, I don't know if it was associates or bachelors. You know how it's worded, at least sometimes where my neck of the woods worded where, or what I said, experience, equivalent experience. Even though I personally feel like probably certifications are, depending on like the field, are probably much more relevant, at least from my college education. And like I said, as a guy who's taken no certs or studied for any certs, I feel like the certs are probably more actual relevant to the job field than college or university education. But that's only for where I went again. I'm sure everybody's mileage may vary. Truth be told, even my very first boss asked me, he's like, "Be honest, how much did you learn?" Like, he wasn't like trying to insult me or anything. How much did I learn from school? I'm like, none of this. Everything IRL here that I'm learning now, I'm like learning on the field. My 4 years of education and money spent taught me none of this. EG. Learning on the job. But the experience in what? I guess it depends again. Maybe depends like what area in IT. For me, like I started out, which I think a lot of people probably did in IT, would be like general like help desk, basic troubleshooting and everything like that. Which again, I guess would be like, I don't even know what are the certs these days. I'm so out of the loop. I'm so old. 0 to 15 years of experience means you cannot apply for that specific job today. Your PC smart as your uncle. That's the A+ certification. I see that. Getting A+ certified. Leverage alternatives and contract structures. It's a process. Sounds like it. And you're not sure, Jibbo, how to narrow down my notes. No worries. I guess I'll just call it here in a few minutes. Guess what I get to do tomorrow, everybody? I go to the dentist before I go to work. I don't have, like, no problems, knock on wood. It's just, I don't technically have to go to the dentist. It's going for my 6-month checkup / cleaning. My power washing of the teeth before Friday night before. Your mom's intelligence or lack thereof. It's true, Splatty, starting Thursday, so like a little less than a week, July 30th. I'm going to my family cottage in Ontario, Canada, with a friend, and my friends will be up there, and family will be there. So it's true. Hop in the border, drivable trip. No flying required or anything. So I will have my phone. We'll have internet access, but I don't plan to do any gaming or streaming away. but I will see Discord and all the social medias and stuff. Go see Joss Soul, so yeah. Name of this track. This sweater is faceless. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. 6 hours from Salem. I have no clue where Salem is at the top of my head. All I can say is where I go in the remote woods on a lake is like two of the bigger cities or major cities that people would know, Ottawa and Toronto. I'm like about 2.5, 3 hours away to drive. I don't drive to those places, mind you, but you know, that's the closest landmark I could give major cities. I believe those are also the nearest international airports. If somebody was to try and fly, you still have a bit of a car ride or vehicle ride in front of somebody. Six hours, Massachusetts. Oh, customer service, more back end. You have to like sit on phones, Swifty, if you don't mind my asking. Like, are you in a call center environment or whatever? Because I've had to do that once, and was it the worst thing in my life? No, but did I care for that? I did not. I realized, well, because that was after my first job where I got laid off, and the second one was like IT call center help. My first and only time in a call center. Like forced to answer phones and do remote technical support. Oh wow, phone sales in a mall. Oh wow, okay. I know nothing about the sales world either in any regard, outside of what I sell on stream here, and I'm not sponsored usually. Me pimping out games I enjoy or Taco Bell or other foods or beverages. Hashtag not sponsored. Salem, Oregon? Salem, Mass. Yeah, my drive up to Canada is like 6.5, 7 hours again. That's assuming. That's not counting traffic. We're waiting at customs to cross the border, which can be a crapshoot. Let's just assume the best case scenario. Traffic is flowing nicely. There's a minimal wait at the border. Everything goes smooth. 6.5, 7 hours. Get fired from the call center job? No, I did not actually. I don't think he's in the chat. He could be lurking now. I'm not calling him out a lurk, but I met, if you ever see Clickzen in Twitch chat, we know each other IRL, and I met him at this call center job in 2008. But no, I actually left there. I'm like, I started looking elsewhere. What happened there? It's like, I don't mind yapping here, but 2007, my first job, I worked there like 9 months or so, and I got laid off unexpectedly. The whole company got bought out, and I met some other people or associates, like other IT people, and somebody made, hey, you seem like you'd be maybe a good fit for the company, but at the time I had a job. So this company, basically the one that said I'd be a good fit, I decided to reach out sometime after to say, hey, are you happen to hire? Because I'm looking to change jobs in the call center. So I did not get like laid off or fired. And then I jumped on that opportunity, even though I didn't care for that either. But hey, life's a learning experience, at least, so I was able to try some things out. The other job involved travel, not really working in a single entity or single organization, which I'd realized I also preferred. Getting to, especially if you like your coworkers, which I did, knock on wood again, I guess I'm fortunate there and lucky that I became friends or befriended people. And I'm not, so we know I'm not the most social butterfly, but sometimes things work out, I guess, for the best. So the job after the fact was the fact that I had to travel and there was an office, but it was a small independent gig, and didn't really get to like mingle or hang out with people, which again, it's funny, as much as I don't like to talk or whatever, sometimes they're pretty quiet. I do like a select few people to associate or be around company. But yet 2008. The thing is, in 2008 too, the job at the time, my employer there, they were being very accommodating, because I was talking to my boss, who I was friends with. Like, I know you're not supposed to be friend your boss, but that's another conversation. But like, I kind of like nicely said, like, I was like more interested in trying to find something else, and I had an opportunity to move to Florida, but I decided not to for the company. it would have still been like a travel technician, which would have been fine. But the initial offer was it was actually less than I was making at the call center. I even told the one guy, like one of the senior guys there, and they call him on behalf. They're like, "Is this offer a joke? You're offering this man less than he's making here, sitting on the phones." Could ever do call center, Angelic? Some bad anxiety with phone calls. Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt too, and things went pretty good, surprisingly. Don't get me eaten by gators. Yeah, true. I forget where I was gonna go. It wasn't like Orlando. It wasn't like a major metro area. It was, I think, more northern Florida, but still. At the time, I was just, you know, the one thing that I was weighing was, I mean, nothing was holding me back other than myself, but my ties to Canada, again, even though I barely go up to Canada these days, that was a big factor, I'll be honest. And obviously friends too, like local friends, but it's not that would have been the instance where I probably would have been flying up to Toronto or to Ottawa and not doing the drives to Canada, to Ontario, if I relocated down south or anywhere else. Oh, yikes, really, Jibbo? Oh, man. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, now for my jobs and stuff and jobs in the past, like, I do use the phone and talk to people, but they're people in-house, employees, whatnot. But that job in 2008 was pure call center, providing technical support to dental practices, dental offices. IT support, mind you. Hardware, software, application. Troubleshooting, break fix. So there was like remote software. I'd be in front of a computer like I am now and be able to connect in remotely to try to troubleshoot, so on and so forth. And if I was unable to provide support, or if it was like, you know, an actual hardware issue, that's where there were road technicians for the company that would travel and go and repair the equipment. And that's where I had an interest. I'm like, man, this sounds more appealing to me than being on the phones. that was where I decided to pursue that option. But yeah, after about a year of doing that, the other job of the travel, even though it was local travel and it wasn't the worst thing, it was like, for me, again, personally, I know some people love it, but for me, I just enjoyed having a single place to go to, or, you know, a single company, a single entity, even if they have like multiple offices or something. But in my case, it was, where am I going today? Or do I have to find work? Where am I traveling to? When will I be home? Etc., etc. Hope to move out of California one day. You love Florida, not gonna lie. Lightning capital. Oh, do you just play it? Yeah, I would enjoy that too, to be honest. I mean, I enjoy that when I can at home here or up in Canada. It's not quite the same, but near a body of water. Obviously, when I'm in a nice sheltered building or sheltered area, safe. I never actually have been fired from a job, come to think of it. Not that I've worked that many jobs, I worked a few. Laid off only once. All the other times have just been me leaving through my own accord. Come to think of it too, I've Mr. Goody Two Shoes over here. Never had detention growing up. Never had to worry about detention or suspensions or anything like that. Just minding my own business, stayed in my own lane, wanted to come home and game. Some things never change. From young kid to old man to middle-aged man here. Grabbing and watching the storm over the ocean, it wouldn't be raining on you just out there. Well, yeah, I guess I'm spent here for the night. Again, it's still a work day for me tomorrow. So despite all the Friday, the plethora of Fridays I had off throughout that month of June. So, like I said, Dentist appointment tomorrow morning, which I know everybody loves the dentist. GG. Right before I go to work. I'm not like afraid of it though, or worried. Knock on wood. I understand why people don't want to go. Believe me. Paddled by your principal. What the heck? Corporal punishment. Oh wow, really, Angelic? Crazy. Crazy story, I should say. You just went right to black for bruising or whatever for the paddling? Where's the Jasper beam from The Simpsons? That's a paddling. This ambiance feels like very Akira Yamaoka, aka Silent Hill fame, and many other games, but wouldn't be surprised whoever composed this if they were inspired by. Three times in your day? Wow. Yeah, I never had to worry about that either, at least not from school or principals or anything. Maybe only my parents. Bad influence of skipping. Yeah, no, I'm not to say I'm Mr. Perfect or Goody Two Shoes, but I also have very few interesting stories to tell, I guess. I mean, I have stories, but when it comes to anything like that of discipline or punishment, probably why you're gay. Well, I'm sorry to cut the conversation short, but it's 1:14 a.m. for me. And I gotta go get ready for bed. But thank you all for coming on by. Thank you for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, raids, tips, cheers, bits, likes, membership, super chat, super stickers, Tangias, blurps. I will probably be playing Outlast Trials tomorrow or The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu, thanks to Nachos. Or possibly this weekend with Boom. Yeah, either way. I do plan to stream in game as usual and be here, so. You're the only Gen... Are you the only Gen Z here, Swifty? That I can't answer. Or I'm not going to call anybody else out that doesn't want to provide information. Your cheeks. I hope you guys have a great Friday. Enjoy your weekend. I will hopefully be on Friday night tomorrow night. Now, technically, July 24th, probably around 9:30 p.m. The usual. 9:30, 10. Goes in and I are super old. GG. Yeah, my birthday is next Wednesday. Speaking of old and everything. My actual birthday is Wednesday, July 29th. No memes. No memes there. So I will hopefully be on birthday stream next week, and that will be before the vacation, before the holiday break for me. Take care, Splatty, Angelic, Swifty, Nachos, Jibbo. Night night. Gozer 729. There it is. The classic. Love you all. Thanks for watching again. Have a great weekend. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Dream about the dentist. Night night. I love you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Out of here. Splatty 35, not old. Night night. GG's. Bye bye.